Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three.
That is a ferocious take by Anunoby. The drive there, he had no intention of slowing down. Straight downhill.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Hart pulls it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray after the basket by New York on the other end. Off target from three-point range. Murray against Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Murray, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Towns can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Jokic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Shots good by Hart.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Nuggets trail by 6. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Right side, Watson. Gordon against Towns. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Here's Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's gotten a second bucket on the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Towns, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Nuggets trail by 8. Left side, Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Anunoby with it. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, leading by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Murray, no good. New York leading by 10. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's good to see Murray looking to get others involved, seeking out his teammates, especially in the screen and roll set.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson on the drive. Towns, it's good on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Left side, Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges outside. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
I just love the ball boy.
Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Their last encounter was in Denver.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
36-19. Inside, stolen by Anunoby. And here they come. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 15.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Murray. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Outside Hart. Now Brunson. With 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for looking at the Nuggets. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. And that's it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. McBride passes to Robinson. Brown against Bridges. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Screen by Robinson. McBride attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for the Nuggets.
And they haven't taken too many corner threes tonight. It's a nice shot to have. It forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Hart covering. From deep, Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Outside Anunoby. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jokic. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 19. Outside McBride. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Here's Gordon. No good. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's McBride. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Hart passes to McBride. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got 8 points.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Clarkson's checked in for New York.
Going through the defense, Robinson flexing for the and 1 chance.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by Denver.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And so it's New York. Out in front by 19 going into the break. They're and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. 17-foot shot on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 23.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
To the middle. Gordon with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Gordon can't hit.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Sohan outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
And the basket by Jokic. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A new lineup here for New York. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Towns outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Now Gordon. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now Towns. Takes a shot. Jokic with a rebound. Gordon outside. From deep. Towns rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Hart. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Towns outside. Outside Bridges. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Brunson. Towns! The three is in!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Watson's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. from deep.
Murray against Porter. Porter sets the pick for Porter. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Watson the screen. Murray against Porter. Inside, here's Watson, and the rejection. Giannis. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo to the inside. Portis can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Murray the pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Bucks. Murray finds Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got 5 now.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
Giannis with it. And Portis throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Brown. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, it's 6'6" with good hops. Brown isn't your average guard. He does very well down low.
Porter's a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. Count that one. He's got 8.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. That one drops for him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Watson, guarded by Porter. That one goes. Count it. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Portis. Fades. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, Portis is very comfortable in the mid-range, probably more so than in the paint.
Murray with it. Picked up by Portis. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Porter looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Porter. For Murray. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Now, here's Porter. And it's good, 2 points. Porter's got 14 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The first quarter all. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point. Porter, no luck.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Personal foul. First team foul. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. Nice D from Porter. Milwaukee leading by 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, the shot comes out.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
The Bucks shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Out to Kuzma. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. Collins against Gordon. There's Portis, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. And now an 8-point Bucks lead. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Portis a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray. Back to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Porter. To the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. All sorts of time. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Portis a screen on Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Murray, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Milwaukee on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And now here's something that's... And that's a halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, trailing by 10. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. They've got Taurean Prince, A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Outside Turner. Over Gordon. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Left side, Nance. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Murray. And Green gets it to go. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Now here's Watson, covered by Nance. From the stripe. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
Murray against Green, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray surveying the D. Down low, Watson. And stolen by Prince. Green against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Prince outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Green kicks to Turner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray outside. Now here's Watson, covered by Nance. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Gordon is selective with his shot attempts, but he knew he had to get that one up in a hurry.
Turner with the screen for Green. Outside Turner. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Turner for three. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Gordon a screen to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Turner with a screen on Murray. Green passes to Turner. Turner missing again. The Nuggets trail by 8.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Murray. Turner inside. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Cameron Johnson is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 5. Roman the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance. Picked him clean. And here's Trent. Nance outside. Pass to Turner. Over Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
The putback. No good on that one. Bucks leading by 10. Nance outside. Here's Turner. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray, good.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Green kicks to Turner. And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray! Brown against Green. Outside Murray. 3, good!
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Outside Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Turner outside. with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Johnson against Kuzma. Here's Murray, puts up the 3, and again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Now Brown shoots the 3. Good, another from 3.
And he's shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. That one drops.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Murray. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Murray against
First personal foul. First team foul.
Four-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Now Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Portis. Murray rips down the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he nails the third. Here's Porter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame. Murray fires away. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Mitchell out there with Powell. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Taking us back to my days, a mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Portis. Now on to Kumpo. And on to Kumpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Portis. Mitchell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Johnson passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Portis with a screen on Powell. Here's Antetokounmpo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Adebayo from long range. Again, Adebayo missing.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. It's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To end the drought, it's Johnson with a drive. Porter pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Portis with a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Portis. The fadeaway. Again, Milwaukee.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Porter with it. Checked by Mitchell. Porter gets the bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Adebayo. 17 points in his last outing. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Porter against Mitchell.
First personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution, number 5.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Portis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet little floater. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Adebayo from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Here's Rollins. Miami making their last shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. They set the screen. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Rob! Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Antetokounmpo outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here's Jovic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Adebayo from long range. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 22. There's a screen. With the teardrop.
Adebayo with a tremendous wingspan right there, showing you what a lockdown defender looks like.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Jovic. Up top, Powell. He had 19 points in the win against Cleveland. Again, Adebayo missing.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Antetokounmpo up top, pounded by Adebayo. The kick out to Kuzma.
First personal foul.
41 seconds left in the second period. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Sims, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's Jovic, driving to the basket. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Porter. There's the screen. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the Heat. Powell outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Giannis dominating this contest, playing old school bully ball inside.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look. Appreciate you joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Yakitonis. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the three. Now here's Green. There's a screen by Turner. A little mid-range shot is up, and that one's good. Green.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Puts it up from 15, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
And so here is Miami. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Ware with it. Nance covering. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. Inside. The rebound by Turner.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Trent. And the bucket is good. Trent's got his first basket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Green. Rebound Miami.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Hero for three. Counted from distance. Hero's got 5 now.
And these are exactly the looks that this team is working to get for Hero. They want him hunting down those threes anytime he wants.
Now here's Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Heat trail by 21. To the left side wing. Here's Larson. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Green. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 6. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Has to Ware. And he drops it in from the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic. We think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Now, here's Green. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Offline from the high post.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got a 6th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Wiggins from long range sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Portis the screen. Here's Porter. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wiggins. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And for Miami, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Hero with the bucket. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Porter knocks down the 18-footer.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Has to Ware. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bucks leading by 19. Outside Porter. Portis, left side. Here's Rollins. Back to Portis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero right side. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Hero. Portis with a screen on Hero. Goes back up. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Portis the screen. Porter. Stolen by Hero. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it drops in.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
Outside Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Portis comes to help. Here's Larson. And the three misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wiggins! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Milwaukee leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
So with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
So it's Miami now. It's an 18-point game. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir, it's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Stolen by Hero. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was...
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final. It's in. Basketball on 2K Sports. Here we go. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Clock at 6. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. Harden kicks to Bryant. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Bucks. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Porter's a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Mobley with the block. Now Portis, defended by Bryant. Goes back up. Portis can't get it to go.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Bryant outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Harden with the defensive effort. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Heat. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Portis the screen. Halt the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Bryant outside. Harden dishes to Bryant. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now, here's Porter. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Porter, here's Giannis. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here is Porter. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pulls up, high post, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Mobley is screen on Porter. Mobley kicks to Harden. 20 feet out. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 12.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, Mitchell in the corner. Off target with his 3. Outside, Porter to the middle. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Mobley wide open. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail. Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man. The offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Rollins from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. And the technical free throw is good.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Sims. Here's the floater. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
From outside the arc, Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Back to Mobley. Releases. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Mitchell passes to Bryant. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
There goes Giannis. 2 points. That one goes. Giannis has got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Takes a shot at the elbow. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Ellis against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Giannis a screen on Ellis. Porter passes to Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Porter against Ellis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. It's Ellis on the wing. Strus in the corner. To the inside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Mobley. Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Los Angeles Clippers trailing the Pacers out in Indianapolis. The first quarter has not been kind to them. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Locked in up.
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Milwaukee in the lead. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Snyder led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
A kick out to Mobley. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From past the arc, Again, Mobley missing. Bucks leading by 4. Fred passes to Green. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Green kicks to Turner. They kick it out to Green. The second effort. In the corner, Nance with it. Trent with the wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Trent's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Green deciding where to go with it. Turner with the screen for Green. Outside Turner. Back to Green. All alone. Yep, it counts. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Pass to Mobley. They need this. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
The 3 from Harden. The rebound by Turner.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Turner with a screen for Green. Outside Turner. 5 on the clock. Green dishes to Turner. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Turner with a screen for Green. Prince in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. And here they go. Blows the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Allen against Turner. Nance outside. Pass to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Mobley the pass to Allen. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Turner with a screen on Strus. Green against Strus. For 3, Nance. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Crafty move. There's Giannis with the slam.
Now signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Allen kicks to Harden, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Bucks leading by 13. Outside Porter. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Allen against Portis. Over Allen. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the rejection by Giannis. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Shoots from 12. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Giannis has got 26.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Now Allen from deep. Rebounded by Portis. Rollins against Harden. Here's Rollins. It's Portis. Kyle Kuzma. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Giannis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Mobley against Giannis. Pass to Rollins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Porter finds Giannis. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Lets it go with a three. And another miss by Cleveland. Kuzma outside. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Giannis, you dominated the game offensively. What were you seeing out there?
I just won't take my...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in it.
Oh, say does that start?
Feels like just yet. Yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point. Now Brunson. Pass to Hart. That shot is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shake. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Shoots over Portis. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. And since the turn of the century, Die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Towns, left side, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Porter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Bobby Portis.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Porter. Pulls up, high post. Not going to go that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Towns. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Porter with the steal. And they're running. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Five on the clock. Plenty of space. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Porter against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Defended by Portis. Anunoby, a screen on Portis. Towns passes to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Now here's Porter. That puts him in the lead.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Portis with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in a shooting guard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Knocked away. Fast break, New York. He's all alone. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Portis with a screen on Bridges. Portis outside. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. 14 points for him last game against Charlotte. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Hart. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Brunson taking his time here. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Left side, Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Bridges, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
From the high post, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hart can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Hart. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:03 left in the first half. Got it.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Knicks trail by 5. Towns on a screen. Inside goes Brunson. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
To the middle. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Portis with a screen on Bridges. From 13, Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Anunoby a screen on Portis. Towns passes to Brunson. That'll count. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to half.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And later on, some more. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Miles Turner, Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Nance in at the power forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Green. Turner, a screen on Bridges. To the wing on the left. Turner against Towns. Turner inside. Over Towns. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Prince. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for New York. There's a screen by Turner. To the left wing. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to Turner. Can't hit that one. New York trailing. Sohan with the ball. On the take. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There's a screen by Turner. Inside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Diawara. 6 to shoot. Outside McBride. Back to Sohan. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside, Green. Now here's Turner. Fires the 3. It's intercepted. Outside McBride. To the inside. Here's Sohan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 3-point New York lead. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Here's Robinson outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Trent. McBride attacking. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Turner. Robinson with a steal on the break. And here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Sohan. And Turner with the block.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Tipped away. Bucks trail by 5. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Now Green. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Alvarado. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Green. And here's Turner from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Robinson, a screen on Prince. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Turner. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Trent finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Alvarado. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Diawara in at the small forward position. And he makes it.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Sohan outside. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. New York working the ball around now. Alvarado, left side. Here's Diawara. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. 19-footer. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Here's Hart, and he drives in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Portis with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Porter with it, Art covering, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 3. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Hart. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter fires! 17-footer is in!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Listen, we've seen Josh Hart deliver in big moments before. The pressure doesn't bother him.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson. Horace there for the rebound. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Hart! The putback! Ooh, the shot misses! Milwaukee shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Buries it from outside!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the 3. No good. And here are the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Hart with a screen on Portis. Towns fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. Murray, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And it's Towns missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Murray from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Murray. Let's go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Towns in the corner. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Boy, was he something else against Dallas.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Towns with the bucket.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play that he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Big Cat says, take that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Murray.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Towns with the defensive effort. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Al Gordon. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Bridges against Brown. Hart, no good. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here's Jokic outside. It's good from long range. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, Anunoby following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Back to Anunoby and stolen by Watson. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
They set the screen. Jokic with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball.
Connects again from distance.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Watson surveying the D. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Towns a screen on Brown. And Hart throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great energy and activity on defense.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Brown's a solid shooter, but a lot of his points come inside the painted area.
Towns, no luck.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Gordon against Bridges. In the corner, Murray with it. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And it's Gordon missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try it.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Hart. Murray kicks to Watson. Driving the lane. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got his first basket.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Bridges against Brown. Right side, Gordon takes the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost... And listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season, they absolutely love him here. Here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points. Brunson down the lane. Jokic with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a 3 on them. Got to do a better job of chasing them off that line.
Taking a peek now. And that is our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jokic against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Murray dishes to Gordon. Robinson pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
McBride passes to Robinson. New York moving it around. Robinson a screen on Murray with the drive. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Murray. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Over to the left wing. Here's Alvarado. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Brown. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clark taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
McBride passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there, Jeremy Sohan.
And it's Murray penetrating. Brown, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5 points so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Watson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Murray finds Jokic. Now Watson, back to Murray, launches it. Robinson pulls it in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Sohan, the pass to McBride. Back to Sohan. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Sohan's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the game still close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing flowing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bridges outside. New York moving it around. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for their next game. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Teardrop shot. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bridges misses. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brunson against Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Now Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Now Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. There's Brunson from deep.
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Now Murray shoots. He got it right before the clock ran out.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. From outside. That one is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Murray. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wrestlers a 3. Cleared away by Hart.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the 3.
Towns got it to go off the glass.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside Murray. I'll get the 3. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Brunson. A miss that time. That would have put him out. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And it's Murray penetrating. Bridges with the steal.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. And stolen by Hart.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's right for a steal.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it's...
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. But Nuggets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic fires. 18 feet out. Count it. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Murray. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Murray. Now Hart to take the lead. Does not go. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Brown against Bridges. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Shoots it. Towns with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
New York trailing. Now Hart. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Outside Gordon for 3. It's off target. It's tipped. New York's gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Here's Bridges. Murray outside. Now Gordon. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, you know, you think about somebody who has flourished as a sidekick. That's Aaron Gordon. He's really found himself as a player the last few years. Of course, he's now an NBA champion. That certainly has to help his confidence.
Towns a screen on Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Al Gordon. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns sets the pick for Hart. To take the lead. Now Anunoby takes the 3. Towns. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Nikola Jokic. No good from three. So a close game sees New York take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. And, Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in at the two guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo to the paint. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Porter. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
The drive by Brown. Murray passes to Gordon. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gordon outside for three. The rebound by the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Gordon. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they missed their first four shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Defended by Gordon. Portis the screen. Over to the wing. Uncovered. Gordon pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray, ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Murray passes to Gordon. He's off on the layup. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Jokic, the screen. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Porter against Murray. Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Brown. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for 2.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon, and down it goes. 2 points. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Murray against Porter. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Denver.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8, they'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Gordon. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Porter. Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so So he's able to get elevated right on time.
The Bucks leading by 9. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Portis with a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Gordon. Fires it in the triple. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Out to Portis. There's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Over Antetokounmpo. Gordon can't hit. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Gordon. High arcing shot. And it's Denver with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. Knocks down the long J. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And Murray launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. It'll count. And we finished off one half of play. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 8. Let's send it courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Looking at the Nuggets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Giannis has...
And that is going to do.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Outside Murray. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Turner, a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Turner. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray looking around. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Turner with a block. Green against Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Turner, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From deep, Jokic for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Again, Milwaukee.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is an opportunistic player. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps up.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Turner. Over Jokic. No good. In and out off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Sinks the tray.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Murray against Green. Turner, a screen on Murray. The 3 is up. And that's good. Miles Turner for 3. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Another one falls for Milwaukee. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Prince. The drive by Watson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Trent.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
On the wing, Green. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon against Nance. Nance against Gordon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gordon's got 12 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. 7-point differential. Outside Murray. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Screen by Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, pass to Rollins. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
It's Watson on the wing. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Oh, Nikola Jokic. That's a lot of man coming at you.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Porter cashes in from 18.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Gordon from downtown. Portis there for the rebound. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Can't get it.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Jokic deflects the pass. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jokic. Ooh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 10. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Gordon. Jokic! He's off from 3. Now Portis. Now Kuzma. Portis a screen. Puts it up from 15. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Brown against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Oh, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Portis with a screen on Murray. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Gets it to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Porter against Murray. Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beautiful connection for the alley-oop finish.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
In the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Portis a screen on Powell. Here's Rollins. Miami grabs the miss. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Powell, that's good. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Mitchell against Porter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. To the middle. Portis kicks to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Giannis. Got a hand on it. Hawkins with the ball inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Kuzma, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Portis in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. The layup off target. Here's Powell. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
He gets it in there. Adebayo's got 9 points.
And Adebayo will not shy away from the physicality in this game. He actually welcomes the contact on his way to the rim.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Cleveland. Here's Hakim. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Porter. Portis, the pass to Porter. There's the drive. To stop the run. And Portis finishes inside. Portis has got his third basket of the night. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Shoots over Portis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Porter. Portis the screen. Porter passes to Rollins. Porter looking it over. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Akez against Giannis. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good, shot missing. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. Between his points and welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Norman Powell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Portis with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Kuzma finds Portis. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And a wide open look for Porter. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Porter, and the shot goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Adebayo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Heat have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Here's the screen. Here's Jaquez. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, Giannis. Following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt, Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
They could use a bucket. Porter pulls it in.
Also a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Portis. Jaquez with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And the look here now at the Bucks. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Miami Heat. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Heat trail by 8. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Hands out there at Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Turner. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. Ware with it. He's against Turner. Turner with the steal. Outside, Green.
Heat foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball travels out of bounds. That was last touched by Wiggins.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Turner with a screen on Smith. Here's Green. And it's blocked. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Turner with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Pass to Trent. Turner with the screen for Trent. The tray. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 8. Hero kicks to Ware. Misses the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Turner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Ware's got the first basket of the third quarter for Miami. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero passes to Ware. Shooting foul As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Clock at 2. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Turner with a screen on Smith. Green kicks to Turner. Offline with his 3. It's stolen by Green. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
Turner with a screen for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 9.
He is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Turner with a screen on Smith to the inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Green against Smith. Green passes to Turner. Releases. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And Smith gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So Antetokounmpo looking over it. Right side, Portis. Clock is at 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Up top, Adebayo. Antetokounmpo defending. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Now Hawkins. Outside, Adebayo. Over Giannis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 17. To the wing right side. Hawkins against Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. And they get it back.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside, Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside, Portis puts up the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And it's Ware in the corner. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. And that one's good by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Out left to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Powell kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3. Milwaukee in total control. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target is 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. Powell, no one around him. No good from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Giannis first.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland.
This is opening night for both of these squads. One of these games. Like to play him, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Mitchell against Porter. Portis outside. Portis the screen. 6 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Now here's Mobley. He really had an off game against the Heat. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. Now here's Porter, stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade from 18 feet away. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. And they pick up 2.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Mobley passes to Wade. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Wade misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Mobley gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Mobley grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Now here's Porter. Over Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Porter against Mitchell. Outside Porter. It's tipped. Over Mitchell. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. It seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Bryant, he's checked in for Cleveland.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside Harden. Portis with it. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Rollins. Down low. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Portis with a screen on Harden. Here's Rollins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Mobley. 5 points in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Portis. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Portis' screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Portis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That three's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. From outside the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Mobley outside. Launches the 3. Porter pulls it in.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Here's Porter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got 5 now.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
The baseline J is on the way. Mobley with another miss.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Jumps up. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter's shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The defense hasn't had an answer for him. He's shooting with confidence right now, and he's converting at a high.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. That one drops for him. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant with the bucket.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Giannis takes that first step. No one near him. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Bryant, left side. Portis with the steal. Porter against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Nance, he's checked in for Bryant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell against Green. To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. On the wing, Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Green, the pass to Nance. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green. And another miss by Milwaukee.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Nance. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Nance. Turner, a screen on Nance. Back to Turner. Nance pulls down the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Trent on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the shot falls short that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Strus. And Ellis is subbed in for Harden. Here's Nance, plenty of space. Nails the wide-open jumper. Nance has gotten his first points in this one. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, stolen by Turner. Trent left side. 55 seconds left in the third. Inside. Nice shot by Turner. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Green against Mitchell. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And he'll draw the foul. They'll head to, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Trent. The Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Up again. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 11. Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Allen against Antetokounmpo. Over Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cavaliers trail by 13. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade. Cleveland again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden, deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis a screen. Free throw line jumper. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. But this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Clock at 4. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Porter in the post, defended by Harden. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Cleared away by Kuzma.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
They double him with Mobley. Outside Portis. Here's out of the Kumpo.
2 minutes.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for Mobley, and it's Schroeder in for James Harden. Porter against Schroeder. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Allen outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Schroeder against Porter. Now on to the Kumpo. Stolen by Allen. Picked it out of midair. Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep, the triple drops.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Porter. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Porter with it. He's picked up by Schroeder.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Schroeder against Porter. So Milwaukee wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
New York ball.
Here's Towns from the inbound. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Brunson against Kuzma. Pass to Hart. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint, Porter with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There's the length from Kevin Porter, doing it, guys, defensively.
Towns with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good by Porter.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Inside. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby left side. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Porter. Off the iron that time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hart with a screen on Portis. The kick out to Anunoby. Knocks down the 3-ball.
OG, one of the most prolific three-point corner shooters in the game. You better contest it.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Bobby Portis.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Now, here's Hart. His last outing, 16 points for him. Anunoby against Giannis. Portis a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Towns a screen on Porter. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anunoby. A rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Bobby Portis. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Brunson. 26 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis against Brunson. Antetokounmpo, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby a screen on Rollins. Towns wide open. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 10.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Portis in at the center.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Porter with the steal. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Portis the pass to Giannis. Portis the screen. Down low. Lock at 6. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges inside. Covered by Rollins. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. Porter looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Porter. 16 feet away, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
The Bucks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Portis a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Anunoby. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Towns. The rebound by the Bucks. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter against Hart. Porter's a screen on Hart. Here's Porter. It's good from about 19 feet. Porter's got 6.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Portis can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and that one is good. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. 6 to shoot. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Sohan with the screen. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
All right, let's take a look. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Green. He's defended by Alvarado. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by McBride. New York leading by 5. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Here's Sohan. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's stolen. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sohan's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Turner with the screen for Green. He can't get that one to fall. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Alvarado. Off with the layup.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Turner with the screen for Green. Nance with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Green deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Turner. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Robinson on the wing. Turner covering. Here's Sohan. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got his first 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Robinson a screen on Trent. McBride passes to Robinson. Pass to Diawara. Outside for Robinson. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Green.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Sohan. Inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Nance. Outside, Green. Turner with a screen for Green. Robinson against Turner. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Green. Back to Turner for the lead, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Sengun and the Houston Rockets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Towns drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Porter with it. He has 6. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portis can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Porter against Hart. To the left side wing. Here's Porter. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Hart with a screen on Portis. Anunoby, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, Anunoby's number has been called often in this one, and he's made the most of it.
Outside Portis. Back to Porter. Over in the corner, Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Brunson. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. To the paint. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Brunson against Porter. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Towns a screen on Kuzma. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Towns outside. Al Hart. Outside, Brunson. Down he goes for 3.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Giannis against Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Al Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Driving inside. No stopping that baby hook on the 5.
How about that big-time power move in traffic?
Towns comes with a double team. It's Kuzma. Al Portis. And the rejection by Towns. Porter against Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, what a finish!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. They can't stop the run with that one. Now, here's Hart. Anunoby. It's good. Hot off the lead pass. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does.
It's game one. For both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Jamal Murray comes off that screen looking for his own shot, but he saw a lane open up and set his teammate up instead.
Here's Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. Hart from long range. Excellent defense there from Watson. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Hart finds Anunoby. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, nice job by Anunoby taking advantage of the screen and then scoring as a result.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Murray with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Hart from long range. Anunoby. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
On the wing, Brown. Screen by Gordon. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic, covered by Towns. Murray from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns outside. It's Hart on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Jokic passes to Brown. Here's Watson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 9. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Murray passes to Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Towns. 30 seconds left in the first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Brown passes to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's the fast break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. EA, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Anunoby against Jokic. Towns passes to Anunoby. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gordon outside. The teardrop. And that one good.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Here's Anunoby. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Hart with it. Checked by Gordon. Shot's good by Hart.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Towns for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Towns on a screen. And Bridges, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
New York leading by 9. 1:44 left in the second period. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Anunoby passes to Hart. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Murray. There goes Murray. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. .32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anunoby, pass to Towns. Rebounded by Denver. Murray looking around. To the inside. Outside Watson. Connects from downtown.
Classic Jokic move right there. The defense is drawn to him inside, so he sends the ball right back out. He plays with such a high IQ.
Back to Towns. 4 seconds left. Cat doing what he does.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to... And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Appreciate you joining.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
Alvarado with it. He's against Murray. Alvarado, pass to Sohan. Robinson on the wing. Driving inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, you don't expect Robinson to put the ball on the floor like that, but that's a nice move, especially for a big guy.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Brown from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Inside. Robinson passes to Sohan. Outside Robinson. Tries again, and Sohan gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Over Jokic. No good, a bit long that time. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Brown. Now Gordon puts up a 3. Knocked loose. Sohan with the ball. Checked by Murray. Sohan outside. Robinson, a screen on Murray. The shot by Sohan, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Screen by Gordon. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Right side, Robinson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Sohan. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Sohan with some nice D.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Robinson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Murray. And another miss by Denver. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. 20 feet out. Counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Up top, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gordon can't hit. Knicks leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Anunoby, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Bridges outside. 4-3. Watson with a rebound. And Denver shooting around 50% in the game so far. Screen by Watson. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. Out to Bridges. From the arc. Nails it from 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And here's Hart. New York working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 17. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hart. Looking to end the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. And here's Brown. Brunson defending. Here's Gordon. Yes! Using that window.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Hart shoots a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gordon. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Bridges. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is...
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against the Nuggets.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Here's Brunson. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Gordon against Anunoby. Let's loose for three. Anunoby there for the rebound. Hard. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Yep, that one goes in there. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter and stolen by Gordon. Murray against Porter. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, good with the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
Now, here's Jokic. A 23-point game for him in the win against Dallas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Murray. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Now here's Murray. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. It's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Giannis a screen on Murray. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray with it. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Jokic slams it in.
And what makes Murray so valuable? He doesn't just look for himself. He can also create for others.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Now here's Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock. Johnson, a wide open look, drills it from outside.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing off.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter against Murray. Pass to Giannis. Hook shot. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. Jokic defending. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, come on. The Joker, a center running that pick and roll, it still amazes me.
Murray against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Kuzma. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over Kuzma. And the shot no good, a bit short. Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Giannis against Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray, pulls it up. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Gordon.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Denver, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, you know what I like about Gordon is the physicality that he brings to the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. A floater, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Denver leading by 11. is Murray. He has 7. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Turner with a screen on Murray. And here's Green outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Murray outside. From deep, Jokic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
All right, guys. And that is...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Bucks trail by 10. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Torian Prince. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Dan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 9 points.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Here's Green. The shot's good. He has 5. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Johnson surveying the floor. Jokic with his screen on Prince. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. Goes up on the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gordon the pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Green. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Turner with a screen for Green. High post try, and he knocks down the jumper. Green's got 7 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. The shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Turner with a screen for Green. Down low. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Murray against Green. Turner with a screen for Green. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Over Jokic. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Green taking his time here. Turner with a screen on Murray. Green inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Brown's shot is off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green against Murray. They need this one. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic with the screen on Green. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Outside Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Down low, Johnson, the pass to Brown. Jokic a screen. Brown finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Porter looking it over. And there it is for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. The open shot, Jokic. Giannis grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Left side, Portis. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score any time down the floor.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. One-handed!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gordon! Now Jokic deflects the pass. Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. The putback. Johnson rips down the board. Denver leading by 14. Jokic. And that one is good.
The amount of touch on that floater. Impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside, Murray. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Giannis outside. Now Porter. Pocket 6. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Now Portis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Bucks trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Denver.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And here is Murray. From deep. And it's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. That's the end of the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
As we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami. Al is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Powell. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Jaquez. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Jaquez over to help. Portis with it, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Powell. Outside Jaquez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Porter. Portis down low, checked by Mitchell. Portis gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Adebayo from long range. Drops in the three. Adebayo's got 7 points. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Giannis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Jaquez on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kuzma.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Powell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Adebayo. And the shot's good. 14 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And here's Milwaukee now. Miami making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Portis against Adebayo. Shoots over Portis. Adebayo, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Jaquez. He drops it from range.
When Jaquez is hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. There'll be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently,
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, right away, we've seen them finding points with solid post play. I mean, they're playing aggressively and fighting for it down there.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter looks it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game. Yeah, he's an intriguing, unique player. Jaime Jaquez has an ability to slow the game down and get the pace to his liking.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Heat trail by 11. From deep, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
The 3 is up. On target from range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Out to Portis. Shot is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Tipped. Porter against Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Portis outside. On the wing, Porter. Check by Mitchell. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
To the inside. Portis with the steal. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Outside Porter. The 3 ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 16. From deep, Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Porter with it, picked up by Powell. Porter against Powell. The drive by Porter. And yep, it's good. Porter's got his third basket on the night right there.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Tipped to the paint. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Jaquez.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the lob! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Adebayo sets a screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Jaquez for three. Jaquez has gotten 4 this quarter.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis the screen. Portis, offensive rebound. Kuzma outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Outside Jaquez. From downtown. The shot, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we?
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? All right, guys, and that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we sit.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Jaquez with a screen on Porter. Back to Jaquez. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And he gets that one. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
This has been Jaquez Jr.'s night. When he gets it going like this, they just can't handle it.
Milwaukee leading by 20. Antetokounmpo outside with the drive. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Jaquez against Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Portis with the steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Miami, no good that time either.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Messi. Allie, thanks for the report. For three, Powell. And again, no good by Miami. The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got 30 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Portis with the steal. And stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez against Antetokounmpo. For three, Powell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. So it comes up empty at the line. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. That shot wide open. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Portis. Wiggins against Portis. Smith left side. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got his first points of the game.
Well, he's so good moving without the basketball. Even when the defense gets a little physical, Tyler Hero's still able to convert.
Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Ware covers. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hero with the bucket.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. To the left side wing. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
We know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, You're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Has to Ware. Here's Larson. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Smith. Here's Porter. Rebound Miami. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Takes the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
The Bucks leading by 16. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Here's Portis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Wiggins puts up the tray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Portis outside. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Khalil Ware.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Yakachonis is checked in for Miami. Hero! Ooh, it doesn't go. The Bucks leading by 18. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Yakachonis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Here's Yakachonis. He's guarded by Porter. Up top, Ware. It's hauled in by Portis. Porter with it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer. And another miss by Milwaukee. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Milwaukee. It's an 18-point game. Antetokounmpo up top. Hounded by Adebayo. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Not that time. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And there's Bryant, then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside. Bryant comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And the Bucks with possession here. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Giannis. They grab their own miss.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets the bucket.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Portis a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Three-pointer. Count that one from Mobley.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Giannis right side. Tries it from 9, and that's good for 2. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Giannis.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Giannis a screen on Harden. High post shot. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Bryant. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porter against Harden. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Inside. Kick out to Giannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Count that one from Mobley.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Now here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Giannis outside. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 14 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks leading by 7. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Bryant. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at point guard.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter double team. And here's Kuzma. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell on the drive. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. It's a hand on it. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Fantastic work inside from Mitchell. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Mobley outside. Portis against Bryant. Back to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Down low, inside. Giannis drops puts it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Wade.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Porter. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo dropped in the floater.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Harden finds Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Giannis outside. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. From deep, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
And now, not a bad... That is more than enough of us. Let's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Wade finds Bryant. In the corner, Harden. Back to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Cleveland with a change here too. Nance is checked in. Turner with a screen for Green. Left side Turner. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Wade slams it in.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Green against Harden. Green, the pass to Turner. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell unbothered by the defense.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Turner with a screen for Green. Out to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Green deciding where to go with it. Turner with a screen on Hart. Nance with no one around. Good on the triple. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Nance, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nance outside, fires from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Turner with a screen on Hart. Green, the pass to Turner. For 3, Nance. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell with the steal. To the paint. And Nance is it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Green kicks to Turner. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Turner with the screen. Harden against Green. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Turner with a screen for Green. Outside Turner for the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Nance.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Turner with a screen on Hart. Green kicks to Turner. Prince in the corner. The Bucks working the ball around. Nance outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Nance against Nance. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Turner. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and there's Bryant, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Wade finds Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Mobley dishes to Bryant. Over onto the Kumbo. And it's Bryant missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And they double up Giannis. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley. He's off from 3. Bryant against Giannis. Portis a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied for 3. And down goes the 3.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Giannis! From range, Giannis takes it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porter against Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bryant with a screen on Rollins. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley fires. The long shot, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Porter. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Mobley. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 16-point game. Wade! And he does not hit. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Giannis, we're not.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three. Here's Portis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
There's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Hart. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bridges down low. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Portis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Towns, a screen on Portis. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Anunoby, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, right side. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Towns covering. Portis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has got his second basket on the night. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Towns a screen on Porter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's the pick. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby with it. Portis picks him up. And it's Brunson missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Hart, pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Got it off in time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Porter's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Portis with a screen on Hart. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Hart's there. To the right side. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
From the line, 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Anunoby. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 3. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Porter. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Porter. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Towns passes to Anunoby. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 9.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Now here's Anunoby. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Anunoby, a screen on Portis. Towns passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 13-footer. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Anunoby, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They grab their own miss, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 31 seconds left in the half. To the inside. Towns passes to Anunoby. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Portis outside. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Over Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
Yeah, that focus, good advice.
Okay, guys, back to that first half of play. OG Anunoby has had a huge impact.
You like...
And that's it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got A.J. Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Turner. Here's Nance. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Knicks leading by 9. Alvarado with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Green. Pass to Nance. Money on the 19-footer. And here's New York now. Outside Robinson to the paint. Here's Sohan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sohan's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside, Green. To the middle. And Nance with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Green. Now Turner. Green in the post. Robinson defending. Alvarado with a steal. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Turner for 3. That shot missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Here's Sohan. Nice D from Nance. The Bucks trail by 11. Outside, Green. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Green.
Miles Turner doesn't play bully ball often, folks, but that's a big-time bucket.
Robinson on the wing. Turner covers. Oh, and Turner with a block. They retain possession. And here's Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sohan. Second chance effort. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nance. Launches the 3. And Turner with the 3. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Robinson can't hit.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Trent. No points so far. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Trent, the pass to Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Bucks. Nance with it, hard covering. Anunoby against Green. Pass to Turner. Outside for Green. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Outside, Green. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Now Turner. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Guys, we're still in this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Portis. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson driving. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Porter against Towns. Porter looks it over. To the paint. And they double up on it at Kumpo. Kuzma finds Portis. Shot clock at 5. On it at Kumpo. Left side. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Another shot. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Anunoby can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Portis against Towns. Now Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. Hart. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Towns is screen on Antetokounmpo. Portis there for the rebound. The Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Outside Portis. Here's Rollins. Covered by Towns. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Outside Portis. Here's Porter. Puts it up. Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Now Towns. Using the glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Knicks. And the breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hart with a rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all